Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note there are no changes in race number 1. In race number 2, number 3 Fox Ring, the driver Tyler Borth. Race 2, number 3 Fox Ring, it'll be Tyler Borth. Race number 3, number 1 No Angel Like Me, removing the Murphy blind on the left, minus the Murphy blind on the left. Race number 4 has no changes. No changes race number 4. Race number 5, number 6, Jaden's Place is scratched. Scratch number 6, Jaden's Place. Race 6 has no changes. No changes race 6. In race number 7, number 3, Dark Ham Hawk Road. That's race 7-3, Dark Ham Hawk Road, scratched. And 9, Angelic KT, driver to be announced, TBA on the 9. Race 8, number 6, Fast as Lightning, driver to be announced. Race 8, 6 Fast as Lightning, TBA. Ninth race, there were no changes. No changes, race 9. Race 10, number 3, Should Have Known Better, scratched. Race 10, scratch 3, Should Have Known Better. And the 11th race, number 2, Dreamy Fella, is scratched. Scratched is number 2, Dreamy Fella. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, there were no changes. No changes, race 1. And in race number 2, number 3, Fox Ring, Tyler Borth, the driver. Field 4, race number 1 is on parade. 1, Diamonds Are Twined. Travis Cullen for Gary McDonald and Christina Soundy. Number 2, Cove Beach. Jay Harris for Chris Hill. Number 3 is Brave Chick. Ryan DeRoche for Joseph Montour. Number 5 is Wonderful World. Paul McKenzie for Todd Clements and David Sheehan. Number 4 is Lily's Penelope. Austin Sorry for Sheldon Rose. Number 6, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Scott Culliver, Gerard Demers, and Stefan Hubert. Number 7, Missy Rocks. Brent McDonough for Louis F. Timiadis and Gerald Michel. Number 8 is Stargazing Cruiser. Tyler Borth for Sheldon Rosie. Do we win them and how? 9 is Century of Anna. Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Field of 9, race number 1. Well, fans, let's get a look at some of the main players in this first dash. And, well, it is a winners under bottom level claiming class, so you're not going to get a lot in the way of current form. You kind of got to go bargain shopping and look for the best of the bunch. Number 2, Cove Beach. That last race, well, beaten only 2 lengths and now moves from post 6 down to post 2. Had the trailer post here 2 races ago, so the last 2 were tougher posts. But Cove Beach now from post 2, Jay Harris driving. Chris Hill sports a 275 training average, which is certainly strong. And I think Cove Beach can be a pretty good player in here. And you do get 8-1 on the board right now. So that looks good for Cove Beach. And Cove Beach, well, my top choice in a wide open dash. Number 5, Wonderful World, raced quite well at London last race. Almost wired the field, missed by just a length, was 20-1 in that start. And that was in a bottom class as well. Now Wonderful World 3-2. Maybe a little bit of an overcorrection, but nonetheless, definitely a main player in here. Paul McKenzie for Todd Clements. Others to look at. Number 6, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Well, the last race felt a lot better. Just a beaten a length and a half, so can build off of that last one. Finishing 4th and be a top 3 here. Scott Coulter for Gerard Demers, and Scotty's been rolling well of late. Gerard Demers, a strong trainer. And you do get 7-1 right now. Number 4, Lily's Penelope, 13-1 on the board. Has been a little up and down of late, but does have 2 good races in the past 4. Lily's Penelope, only 1 win on the year, though. Only 5 in the top 3 out of 27. Lily's Penelope, just a minor player at a price to sneak onto the ticket. Fans are on 5, Wonderful World at 7-5, which I thought would be the favorite, but I'll go to 2, Cove Beach at 7-1. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Diamonds are twine. Cove Beach, Brave Chick on the inside. In the center, Lily's Penelope, Wonderful World. To the outside, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Missy's Rocks. And Stargazing Cruiser, the second tier Century Avena. It is a field of 9. Race number 1, first dash on a Sunday night at the Downs, and they're at the start and they're off, and Lily's Penelope, Diamonds Are Twined, and Cove Beach, and also leaving his Wonderful World. Those your first 4 as they drive into the turn. Then racing on the outside, Missy Rocks is 5th away. Brave Chick 6th, 7th as She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Then Stargazing Cruiser and Century Avena. Diamonds Are Twined has the lead right now, and Cove Beach follows from the pocket. Wonderful World is still marching on the outside, and Lily's Penelope is racing fourth. Then Missy Rocks and Brave Chick and She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Stargazing Cruiser and Century Avena. Now Wonderful World able to wend her way to the lead and is taken over. Wonderful World leads at a length and 3/4. Diamonds Are Twined is second. Cove Beach is racing third, and then racing position fourth, Lily's Penelope, as the field races their way off the turn. Missy Rocks and Brave Chick and She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Stargazing Cruiser and Century Avena. Wonderful World leads on past the half in 58 seconds, 32nd second of panel breather. Wonderful World as they work their way on into the backstretch, and Cove Beach on the outside now is challenging Wonderful World. Diamonds Are Twined is racing position third. Missy Rocks on the outside is racing fourth. Then Lily's Penelope, Brave Chick 6th to the outside. She Makes Me Feel Unreal and Stargazing Cruiser and Century Avena. Now they're paired up on top. Cove Beach and Wonderful World, and also trying to join the fray out 3 wide is Brave Chick. Center of the track is Missy Rocks, and on the inside, Diamonds Are Twined. Cove Beach has grabbed the lead from Wonderful World. Brave Chick on the outside is traveling 3 abreast and is still about 2 lengths off the lead. Center of the track, Missy Rocks is getting a little closer. Cove Beach as they turn for home. Cove Beach and Jay Harris on down the stretch route they come. Cove Beach as they come to the finish is going to slow at the finish but still win. Missy Rocks second, and then 5 across the track for third. Cove Beach, my top pick in race number 1, kicks off a Sunday night at the Downs with the win. There is number 2, Cove Beach. Jay Harris, the winning driver for trainer Chris Hill. 4-year-old Lion, Somewhere Bay Mare. 4th win this year, 6th lifetime, Cove Beach. Scores in race number 1 in 2 minutes flat. The first race payouts to Cove Beach, $15.50. 720 and 370. 7 Missy Rocks, 840 and 570. And 1 Diamonds Are Twine, $430. $2 Exactor, $199.40. Dollar Try, $572.25. Dollars Superfecta, $3,795.65. Ka-ching! Fans, here is a very special announcement. Final score, Buffalo 31, Dallas 10. Yeah, baby. The first race order finished from the top down, 314 796 258. That's 314 796 258. Fans, here are 3 driver changes. Note in the 6th race, number 4, Living on a Dream, Travis Cullen. Race 6-4, Living on a Dream, Travis Cullen. Race 7-9, Angelic KT will be Tyler Borth. And in the 11th race, number 8, Mr. Truth, the driver, Travis Cullen. Second race is up next in 4 minutes.
Well, good evening, racing fans. This is your guest announcer for the second race, Jeremy Grabatin. Gary just disappeared for this race, so I'm gonna do it. So let's have some fun. Number one, Lulu's King. The driver's gonna be Ryan DeRoge, trained by Yvette Gallant and owned by Ivan Gallant. Number two, Stonebridge Comic. Driver Rodney Hughes, trainer Rodney Hughes, and the owner's Rodney Hughes. Number three, Fox Ring. Tyler Borth for George Large and Peter Albrecht. Number four, Sip of Sin. Driver's going to be Brett McDonald for Francis Guillemette and Jean Allaire. Number five, Synergy S. Ed Hensley for Kelly Duval Lakai and Sylvain Lakai. Number six is Mundo. Scott Coulter for Lindsay Kerr and Sally Charlton. And number seven, the Portuguese Union. John Gouvier for himself and himself. Let's get a look at Gary's picks for this evening's second race. And his first pick is gonna be Sip of Sin. I completely agree with this pick. I think, yeah, I just agree with his pick. There's nothing else to say. I agree with everything that Gary put up for this race. The starter has called the field for race number two on the Sunday evening at Flamboro Downs. In the first position, Lulu's King and Ryan DeRoge, followed by Stonebridge Comic and Rodney Hughes. Number three, Fox Ring and Tyler Borth this time. Number four, Sip of Sin, Brett McDonald. Number five, Synergy S, Ed Hensley. Number 6, the Tan Tornado, Mr. Scott Coulter is driving Mundo. And 7, the Portuguese Union. And before we start, I just want to give a shout out to our favorite race secretary here, Miss Sherry Mindler-Grabatten. Love you, Mom. Start of the race, down the stretch they come. Everybody, 3 of them looking good. And they're off and trotting. Number 6 is bursting out of the gate, followed by number 3, Fox Ring. And Lulu's King looks like he's taking the lead. Number Synergy S, Ed Hensley in 4th. The Portuguese Union in 5th. And falling behind was... I can't remember. Lulu's King takes the first position. This is harder than it looks. Good job, Gary. Opening quarter in 31 seconds by Lulu's King, followed by Fox Ring, Synergy S, and Mundo, the Portuguese Union. And in the trailing spot, Stonebridge Comic. Not much movement from the field, but that's okay because Gary's pick is not winning. Ha 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 ha. Lulu's King charging on the front of the field, followed by Fox Ring, Synergy S, and number 6, Mundo, tipping to the outside, looks like he wants to make a move, followed by number 7, the Portuguese Union. Lulu's King still on top in 104-0. Getting closer is Mundo, even closer. Keep going, Mr. Scott Coulter. Fox Ring falling behind number 5, Synergy S, and the Portuguese Union, and Stonebridge Comic. Third quarter in 134-2. Lulu's King looks like he wants to take this entire race by himself. Well, what can you say for the favorite? Always winning. Followed by Mundo, who's slowly losing ground. Still get a good place, though, I'm sure. And on the outside, the Portuguese Union. The Portuguese Union picking up speed. And on the inside, Fox Ring. Fox Ring and Lulu's King down to the wire. Lulu's King wins it, followed by either Mundo or Fox Ring in 205-1. Back in front of us, number 1, Lulu's King, the winning driver, Ryan DeRoche, for Yvette Gallant and Ivan Gallant. Congratulations, Ryan. You go, Baby Shark. The race number 2 payouts. Lulu's King $4 210 Mundo 360 280 Fox Ring 290 $2 exacta 1760 Dollar Try 3960 Dollar Super 124.60 and the $2 double $40.50. Race number 2 rundown is a 1637425. That's 1637425 on the bottom. Race number 3 at Flamboro Downs on the way. Number 1, No Angel Like Me, Phil Houdon for Candice Morel. Number 2, Honeybee First, Austin Story for Francis Guillemette and Jean Allaire. Number 3, Lady All Star, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Triple S Equine. Number 5, Painted by Matisse, Dan Meegans for Bill Meegans. Number 4, Handsome Hank, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. Number 6, E.R. Norma, Jason Ryan for Jared Bothwell. Number 7, All-Star Goldie, Colin Kelly for Steve Watson and All-Star Farms. And number 8, Enjoy Trotting, Travis Cullen for Tim Myers and David O'Micoli. The starter has called the field for race number 3. Just a reminder, my name is Jeremy Gerbatten, and if you don't like the sound of my voice, well, Gary will be here next race. On the inside, No Angel Like Me, Honeybee First, and Lady All-Star. In the center, Handsome Hank, painted by Matisse, and E.R. Norma. And on the outside, All-Star Goldie and Enjoy Trotting. Race number 3, on its way, coming down the stretch drive. And they're out and troughing. Number 4, Handsome Hank getting to the lead early, followed by number 7, All-Star Goldie on the outside. Handsome Hank and All-Star Goldie wants that lead. All-Star Goldie's going to take that lead away from Handsome Hank. Handsome Hank is left in the dust, followed by Painted by Matisse, Honeybee First, E.R. Norma, No Angel Like Me, Lady All-Star, and Enjoy Trotting is the trailer. Opening quarter in 28 and 3. And All-Star Goldie still leads it, followed by Handsome Hank, Painted by Matisse. No movement anywhere in the field just yet. Honeybee First, E.R. Norma, No Angel Like Me, All-Star Lady, and Enjoy Trotting still at the back. As they come down the stretch drive for the first time, it is still All-Star Goldie with a 5 or 6 length lead. It's going to be ending up being like that. Half in 58 and 3. Pick it up, guys. Come on, let's go fast. You know your trotters, but let's go. All-Star Goldie still on the lead. Handsome Hank and Honeybee First wants that third place away from Painted by Matisse. Then it's Lady All-Star and E.R. Norma, No Angel Like Me, and Enjoy Trotting still at the back. Third quarter in 128 and 2. All-Star Goldie at 7 to 2, followed by Handsome Hank at 5 to 1. Handsome Hank looking like he might make a play here, but on the outside, Lady All-Star and number 2 Honeybee First has gone off stride. It's All-Star Goldie. Handsome Hank coming on at the finish, so is Lady All-Star. All-Star Goldie, Handsome Hank, All-Star Goldie wins it in 159 to 2, followed by Handsome Hank. Coming back in front of us, our winner of the third race, All-Star Goldie, driven to victory by Colin Kelly. Trained by Steve Watson for All-Star Farms. Great job, Colin. prices for race number 3. Number 7, All Star Goldie, $9.60, $6.20, $3.10. Number 4, Handsome Hank, $6, $2.90. Number 3, Lady All Star, $2.10. $2 Exactor, $55.90. Dollar Trice, $73.50. And the Dollar Super, $234.55. Race 3 order finish is 57326418. That's 57326418. Well, racing fans, that's all for me tonight. Your regularly scheduled announcer, Gary Guy, will be back next race. Good night, racing fans.
We now return you to our regularly scheduled program. for the fourth race on parade, one fantastic MVP, Jason Ryan for Jack Moisev at High Stakes Incorporated and Nancy McNevin and the Mo and Joe stable. And Sunset Racing. Number 2 is Give Me Carrots, Phil Houdon for Jen Lucier. Number 3, Electro Longlegs, Daryl Thiessen for Melissa Lamoureux. And number 4 is Titan Flex, Austin Sorry for Tom Riley and Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan. And number 5 is Century Isaiah, Ryan DeRoche for Ron Waples Jr. and Dr. Sheila Atmore. Number 8 is Fastnet Rock, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuy, Lance Wells and Lyndon Wells. And number 6, McKellar's Angel, Dan Meegans for Bill Meegans. And number 7 is Match Me If You Can, Scott Quiller, Jeff Gillis. It's a field of 8 for race number 4. Let's get a look at this field of trotters, and we will start with number 7, Match Me If You Can, sent up by Jeff Gillis. And look at this one's made almost $3,000 to start this year. 3-year-old filly, Match Me If You Can. And Match Me If You Can really shows good form racing at Mohawk, and you do see this one trotting, winning in 154 back at the end of October. That's a pretty good trot mile for a 3-year-old filly. And Match Me If You Can might be tough to match in here. Post 7 could maybe make things a little more of a challenge, but she just may have too much to offer. We'll see if that's the way it plays out, but certainly she has to be considered the one to beat. Scotty Quilter, Jeff Gillis, 4-5. Some others in this dash. How about number 4, Titan Flex? Well, just 2 wins in 24 starts, so now vacates Mohawk and does show 56 and change speed down the page. In fact, as good as 55 and 4. September the 22nd, Titan Flex changing venues could flex his muscles in here. 5-year-old sent up by Tom Riley, Austin Surrey driving 2-1. Number 1, Fantastic MVP, has been racing consistently well of late, and the inside post, and was second in this class last time out. The winner was long gone, boom and bust, but Fantastic MVP from the inside, and has gate speed. I think has to be considered a top 3, and is 9-2. And one more is Electro Longlegs. Now, the last couple races didn't go well, but you look further down the page and you do see this one race incredibly. In fact, a big win here by more than 5 lengths October the 22nd. It followed it up with a third after that. I think Electro Longlegs could bounce back. Set up by Melissa Lamoureux. This is the second try with Melissa. Made a break last time out, and Melissa certainly has a high win percentage and overall very capable trainer. I expect Electro Longlegs to be much better in here. A value play at 15-1, I believe. But number 7, Match Me If You Can, 4-5 on the board, the one to beat. The starting gate is rolling for race number 4. Fantastic MVP and Give Me Carrots, Electro Longlegs on the inside. Titan Flax and Century Isaiah in the center. And to the outside, McKellis Angel, Match Me If You Can, and Fastnet Rock. It's a field of 8. It's race number 4 on a Sunday night at the Downs. Here they come. And the field for race number 4 is at the start of the rough. Electro Longlegs will leave with Match Me If You Can, Fantastic MVP, and Titan Flax, and then Century Isaiah, McKellis Angel, Give Me Carrots on the inside, and Fastnet Rock is trailing. Titan Flax has gone off stride. Electro Longlegs has those legs on the lead, and now Titan Flax is off stride and trying to get out of the way, and now will be moved to the outside. Fantastic MVP is filling the pocket, and right now Match Me If You Can is on the inside, racing position 3rd. Century Isaiah is 4th in front of McKellis Angel. Then it is Give Me Carrots and Fastnet Rock, and Titan Flax is still off stride. 29-1, the opening quarter. Electro Longlegs at 15-1 has the lead as they race around the turn. Fantastic MVP is positioned 2nd. Match Me If You Can racing 3rd, about 3.5 or 4 from the front. Then Century Isaiah, McKellis Angel, Give Me Carrots, and Fastnet Rock. And the field heads up past the half in 1 minute and 4/5. Electro Longlegs, but Match Me If You Can now is getting up closer. Match Me If You Can, the 1-5 favorite, looking to challenge Electro Longlegs and grab the lead, and now is quickly able to do so. It is Match Me If You Can, as Electro Longlegs wasn't able to match Scotty Coulter. And it is Match Me If You Can, who now leads a length and 3/4. Electro Longlegs 2nd, Fantastic MVP. Century Isaiah is racing 4th. Then Give Me Carrots, McKellis Angel, and Fastnet Rock. Match Me If You Can is unmatched now. Leads by about 4 lengths, 3/4 in 1:30. And Match Me If You Can over Electro Longlegs, and Fantastic MVP is 3rd, and Century Isaiah is racing 4th. Match Me If You Can looks like the Buffalo Bills against the Dallas Cowboys, cruising at the finish. It's Match Me If You Can, Fantastic MVP 2nd, then Electro Longlegs and Century Isaiah, 1:59-4. Match Me If You Can. Back in front of us, the winner of the 4th, number 7, Match Me If You Can, Scotty Coulter is the winning driver. Match Me If You Can, a 3-year-old Resolve filly. The owner and trainer is Jeff Gillis. 4th win this year, 4th lifetime. Match Me If You Can takes race number 4. The fourth race, payout 7, Match Me If You Can, 260, 210, 210, 1 Fantastic MVP, 360, 233, Electro Long Legs 310, $2 Exactor 970, dollar Try 2045, dollar Super 100, 1225, and the dollar Pick 3, 3 of 3, 39.55. The fourth race, rundown from the top, is a 253 847 16. That's 253 847 16 on the bottom. field for the fifth race on parade. 1, Doc Houston. Colin Kelly for Isaac Waxman and Jimmy Polifrani. Number 2 is Serial Killer. Paul McKenzie for Courtney Robson. And number 3 is Be Stony. Jason Ryan for Mark Winnicott and Jim Maximo Racing. Number 4, Masked Man. Child Birth for Terry Gallant and James Quinn. Number 5 is Payline. Brett McDonough for Stephen Charlton and Roderick Gillis. Number 7, Smooth Lou. Samuel Fillion for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine and Robert and Ron Woodburn. And number 8 is Dance Machine. Scotty Calder for Gerard Demers and Lynn Gaudette. And 9 is Last Call Jerome, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Paul Sanders. It is a field of 8 for race number 5. Let's get a look at this field. It does start the pick 3. And we'll start with 1, Doc Houston. Well, Doc Houston is having a good season overall. And we'll get away from Mohawk. 1 start there, comes back here. Look, raced in this class 2 races ago, but that was post 7 and had to work from off the pace, beaten a length and a quarter. Now gets another try in this class from the inside. This will be the 3rd start for Isaac Waxman, but Doc Houston, and I think it's the one to beat here. Colin Kelly driving 4-5. 9, Last Call Jerome. Well, Last Call Jerome, 20 out of 41 in the top 3 on the year. Trailer post, but has been racing consistently well. Comes in with 6 consecutive top 3 finishes. Strong connections. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and leaving on the back of Doc Houston, who may well flash some gate speed with the inside in this start. And I think that Last Call Jerome, certainly at 7-1, offers very fine value. I didn't think Doc Houston would be 4-5. At 7-1 is enticing. Number 2, Serial Killer. Has only 2 wins on the year, but also has 4 runner-up finishes in the past 6 starts, and also does have a win during that 6. So Serial Killer is one that's coming in, racing very well right now. Gets another inside post position and should be in the top 3 in the hunt. And Serial Killer, Paul McKenzie for Courtney Robson, 17-1. I think there's definite value there. Has been racing well. And number 4, Masked Man. Comes in off a win at Mohawk. Now, didn't race well the 2 previous starts at Mohawk, but that last one was much better. And Masked Man does have a mark this year of 53 there, and he's having a good earnings year. Tyler Borth driving. Tyler had a really fine 2023. Masked Man and Tyler Borth for Terry Gallant, 2-1, a main factor in this dash. Although we do love the price on Serial Killer at 14-1. But my top one is 1, Doc Houston, 4-5 on the board, and the second choice of 9, Last Call Jerome, sitting at an enticing 7-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 5. It's a field of 8. Taking up positions, Doc Houston, Serial Killer. On the inside, in the center, be Stony, Masked Man, and Payline. To the outside, Smooth Low Dance Machine. And the second tier, Last Call Jerome. It's a field of 8. Race number 5. Field 4, race number 5 is at the start. And they're off. And Masked Man will leave well. Also Smooth Lou, Doc Houston on the inside. Then Serial Killer and Last Call Jerome on the work on around the turn. And right now, Masked Man is the leader, but driving on the outside, Dance Machine is heading towards the front. Smooth Lou's on the inside third. Doc Houston's racing fourth. Then Last Call Jerome and Serial Killer. And then it is back further to be Stony, and trailing the field is Payline. And Dance Machine, a short-lived lead, is now coming back around Masked Man. Masked Man is going to reclaim the front. Dance Machine is racing second at 35-1 on the back of the even money Masked Man. And Smooth Lou's racing third. There goes Doc Houston now, quickly bursting onto the scene first over, and gives cover to Last Call Jerome on the outside. Serial Killer is traveling on the outside, racing sixth, and then B. Stony and Payline in the head up to the half. Doc Houston challenging now, coming after Masked Man. They stride together at the half, and halftime was recorded in 57-3. Masked Man and Doc Houston. They're slugging it out with Dance Machine right there on the inside, racing third. And then Last Call Jerome is racing second over fourth, about 3 off the lead. Smoother was fifth on the inside. Then it is Serial Killer and B. Stony and Payline on down the back stretch they go. Masked Man leads it. Doc Houston racing second. Dance Machine is third. It is still Masked Man. Doc Houston trying to chip away. That lead is still at about a length right now. Inside third, Dance Machine. And racing fourth is Last Call Jerome. 3/4 in 126, and Smooth Lou is fifth on the inside. And then B. Stony and Serial Killer. Masked Man as they turn for home. Leads at a length and 3/4. Masked Man and Doc Houston. On down the stretch drive they come. And Masked Man is motoring to the finish and is going to win it and take it by about 3. Doc Houston second. And then Last Call Jerome and Smooth Lou. 154-4. Masked Man. There is a look at the winner of race 5, number 4, Masked Man. Tyler Borth, the winning driver. 4-year-old Shadow Play Bay gelding about James Quinn, trained by Terry Gallam. It's the 6th win this year, 14th lifetime, Masked Man. The 5th race payouts for Masked Man, 410, 210, 210. One Dock Houston 210, 210 and 9. Last call Jerome 230. $2 exactor 610. Dollar try 895. Dollar super 65.85. And the dollar pick 5 698.40. The fifth race over finish from the top 27618 scratch 453. That's 27618 scratch 453. Field for race number 6 on parade 1, Buddy Light, brought me down over Gary Rive, Laverne Turnbull. Number 2 is Go Mud, Robert Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 4 is Living on a Dream, Travis Cullen for Chrétien. Three is Silver Sea, Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant and Jennifer Leaning. 5 is Indigenous Hanover, Jason Ryan for Nikki Comenia and Bruno Comenia. Number 6 is Macalco, Ryan DeRoche for Darren Rayner and Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. And number 7 is Senior Advisor, Tyler Borth for Cameron McQueen and John McQueen. 8 is Midway Island, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. 9 is Shadow Warriors, Samuel Filya for Francis Gilmet, Mitchell Tierney, and Millie Tierney. It is a field of 9 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field for race number 6. And, well, the first one that we shall take a look at in this 6th race, bottom level claiming pace for horses and geldings, is number 3, Silver Sea. 7 to 1 on the board if the fans have gone right now to Buddy Light. But, well, Silver Sea is one that if you look back into November, you will see that this one had a win in a couple of seconds. And then the last few races, consecutive 4th place finishes. So drops back down. And the last time Silver Sea raced in this class, winner Gagnon, all the way on top. And from post position 3. So I'm looking for a little deja vu here. Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant, and Colin Kelly drove that day. Silver Sea, 7 to 1, the gray horse in the 6th. The number 5, Indigenous Hanover, did have back-to-back runner-up finishes before last race. The trailer post finishing 6th, but now gets back on the gate. And with a class drop, I think Indigenous Hanover is one that's got to be a consideration as a top player in here, and is getting a lot of backing. 2 to 1, Jason Ryan for Nikki Comenia. Number 1, Buddy Light, is 4 to 5 on the board, and is one that drops a level off of a 3rd and gets the inside. And Brett McDonald driving. Brett did drive the last 3 starts, and certainly the last 2 were solid. This is one that has only 1 win this year, but did win 7 times last year, but has been a main factor in, has made the top 3 in 15 out of 30 starts. Buddy Light, even money on the board, a little too low, but definitely a contender in here. And number 2, Go Mud, is one that could muddy things up. 21 to 1, drops in class and gets a better post position. And if you look 3 and 4 starts back, was able to get off the gate and race pretty credibly, finishing 2nd. In fact, the last start in this class for Go Mud was a 2nd place finish here. Go Mud is currently 18 to 1. Rob Jenkins Jr. driving and training. The 6th race, post time coming up shortly. Buddy Light, the favorite, but my top pick is 3 Silver Sea at 7 to 1. Fans noted race number 8. Make note that number 6. Fast as Lightning, Colin Kelly driving. Race 8, 6 Fast as Lightning, Colin Kelly. It is rolling for race number 6, taking up their positions. Buddy Light and Go Mud on the inside with Silver Sea in the center, Living on a Dream and Indigenous Hanover. And to the outside, Macalco, Senior Advisor, Midway Island. And the second tier, Shadow Warrior. It is a field of 9 for race number 6 there. Reaching the start. And they're off. Indigenous Hanover, Silver Sea, Go Mud, Buddy Light, and out wide, Midway Island is charging around that first turn. But right now, Buddy Light on the inside's got the lead, and Go Mud is racing second. Midway Island third. Then Silver Sea, Indigenous Hanover, Shadow Warrior. Then it is back to Senior Advisor, trailing pair, Living on a Dream and Macalco. Buddy Light at 2-1 has got the lead. Go Mud is right there in the pocket at 25-1. Midway Island from post 8 is third at the opening quarter and is beaten 3 lengths right now. 28-4 is the opening quarter. Silver Sea can be seen fourth, and then Indigenous Hanover, Shadow Warrior, Senior Advisor to the outside 8th is Living on a Dream, and trailing the field is Macalco, and off the turn they come. And Buddy Light has the lead as they race up towards us. Go Mud filling the pocket. Here comes Silver Sea now, rushing up first over. Silver Sea to challenge Buddy Light. Go Mud is racing third, then Indigenous Hanover fourth, and fifth is Midway Island, and then Shadow Warrior, 59-4 halftime, and the trailing P3 are Living on a Dream, Senior Advisor, and Macalco. It is Buddy Light leading Silver Sea off of 59-4 halftime at a 31-second panel, but Silver Sea now is going to rush up. Silver Sea at 5-1 is trying to grab the lead from Buddy Light as they race their way on up to 3/4, and Indigenous Hanover trying to take third from Go Mud. Go Mud, though, holds on to third, and Indigenous Hanover fourth. Then a wall of horses in behind those four, but it is Buddy Light trying to fend off Silver Sea. Buddy Light by half a length. Silver Sea keeps coming forward. Go Mud is racing third. Indigenous Hanover is sent out wide and now finding a seam. Here comes Midway Island. They're bunched up at the top of the stretch. Silver Sea trying to get the better of Bud Light. Bud Light, though, is continuing on. Bud Light is able to belly up to the bar and win. And then Midway Island and 3 across the track for third. It is between Indigenous Hanover and Senior Advisor, I think, for third. 2 minutes flat. Race number 6, Buddy Light. There is Buddy Light blasting through the McDonald's drive-thru. Buddy Light, Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 6-year-old Big Jim Bay gelding, owned by Laverne Turnbull, trained by Gary Rive. It's the second win for Buddy Light, 22nd lifetime, 2 minutes flat. The sixth race payouts: 1 Buddy Light, 673, 3260. 8 Midway Island, 570 and 430, and 5 Indigenous Hanover, 270. $2 exactor, 40.80. Dollar try, 69.55. Dollar win for 404, 100, 84.10. Dollar high five, 1900, 1970. The sixth race order finish from the top: 176938524. That's 176938524 on the bottom. Fans, here is a driver change in race number 11. On one, Boots and Brian, the driver will be Ryan DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche will drive one, Boots and Brian. Field for the 7th on parade. One Northern Classic, Samuel Filiofer, Gabby Sasso, and Jeffrey Corchenz in Northwest Racing. Number 4 is Archimedes, Lyle MacArthur, Kelly Shepard. And number 2 is Dusty Lane Kilani, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. Number 5 is Sean Pops, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald, and Nicholas Malcolm. And number 6, MVN, JP Renault for Julie Walker and Adam Redmond at Overseas Farm. Number 7, Type Beer and Moss, Scott Quiller for Gerard Demers and KFB Investment. Number 8 is Magic Hush, Ryan DeRoche for Dr. John Chandler. And 9 is Angelic T. Tyler Borth for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. Let's get a look at this field for race number 7. And I want to start with number 6, MVN, who's coming into this one off of 3 very good races. In fact, 2 races ago, made a break and was way back at the start and still managed to win with broken equipment. And the other 2 starts, very competitive seconds. That win 2 races ago, the only win of her career. But she's certainly been much better of late than before. The overall record is not great, but the recent form suggests that MVN is putting it all together and could keep it going here, as is back in the same class. J.B. Renault for Julie Walker. We'll leave it a post 5, 2-1. Number 1, Northern Classic, 7-2 on the board. And it did race here from post 1 last race and was the betting favorite. Disappointed. Only managed to 4th, but I think could build off that race because also needed a flat line. Northern Classic, Sammy Filia for Gabby Sasso, 7-2. Number 4, Archimedes, has flashed some nice ability at times, but also has had some problems staying flat. Now, last race made a break, but that was an interference break. Archimedes, if he can put it all back together, he can be a big player in here. Lyle MacArthur for Kelly Shepard is 9-2. And number 9, Angelic KT, Tyler Borth added to drive for John Holding, and Angelic KT. The recent form not great, but now gets away from Mohawk and shows enough speed to maybe step up here and be a very big factor. Tyler Borth, a very capable driver, and Angelic KT at 7-1 just might be one to take a close look at in here from the trailer post. It's a field of 8, race number 7. Scratched is 3 Dark Hammond Road. My top pick is 6 MVN, 8-5. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Northern Classic, Dusty Lane, Kalani on the inside. In the center, Archimedes, Sean Pops and MVN. To the outside, Tight Beer and Moss and Magic Hush. In the second tier, Angelic KT. And an early break from Dusty Lane, Kalani. And it is field for the 7th at the start of the rough. And Tight Beer and Moss leaving with Sean Pops, who's popped out early. Northern Classic on the inside, and Magic Hush, those the first 4. Then MVN and Angelic KT, and then for the back is Archimedes. But on down the backstretch to go, and Sean Pops and Brett McDonald. Pops early, and off stride goes Magic Hush, and it is Sean Pops by 2 1/4. Northern Classic is second, and then racing third. Tight Beer and Moss at 45-1. Angelic KT is fourth, and MVN is racing fifth in front of Archimedes sixth. The Inquiry Sun is up retaining to the start, and they race on around the turn, and it is Sean Pops who's got the lead. Northern Classic is keeping a close watch on Sean Pops now. Then a gap of 3, and Tight Beer and Moss third, and Angelic KT is racing fourth. MVN is fifth, and sixth is Archimedes. As they race off the turn, they they roll on past the half off a 29-second opening quarter. Sean Pops lead of a length and a half over Northern Classic. Angela KT drives on the outside, and Tight Beer and Moss is to the inside, racing position fourth. MVN is on the outside fifth, and then a gap of three. Sixth is Archimedes on down the backstretch for Sean Pops. Angela KT is inching up a little bit closer. Length and a quarter back. Northern Classic is on the inside, racing third. MVN now is within striking distance, and Archimedes is closing a lot of ground now, and he's flying on the outside. And then Tight Beer and Moss, and it is Sean Pops, and racing second, Angela KT. Then Northern Classic, MVN, and Archimedes, and they race to the top of the stretch. Sean Pops has led since the get-go. Northern Classic, as they turn from, is waiting for the passing lane. Center of the track, Angela KT. Sean Pops continues to pop as they come on to the finish. Sean Pops, Archimedes flying on the outside. Sean Pops is going to win. Archimedes is second. Then Northern Classic and MVN. 2 minutes and 3/5. There is the winner of race number 7. It's 5. Sean Pops, Brett McDonald with a driving double. 4-year-old What the Hell Bay horse, owned by Nicholas Malcolm, trained by Ron McDonald. Sean Pops, Victoria's second career win, 2 minutes 3/5. Once again, fans note the judges reviewing the start pertaining to that break of 2 Dusty Lane Kalani. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 2 Dusty Lane Kalani will be refunded, determined to have not received a fair start, was outside of the first start pole at the start of the race. A refund on 2 Dusty Lane Kalani. seventh race. Payouts 5 Sean Pops, 1340, 680, and 610. 4 Archimedes, 730 and 450. 1 Northern Classic, 370. $2 exactor, 161.20. Dollar try, 354.70. Dollar super, 702.25. And the dollar pick, 3 of 3, 160.05. The seventh race, where we finish from the top, 3-8 scratch 214-765. That's 3-8 scratch 214-765. Field on Post Parade for race number 8. 1. Have your cake and eat it too. Martin Lachance drives for UptownPets.com. Number 2 is Kilmartin Commander, Talaborth for Ashley Duford and Betty McKinnon. Number 3 is Deity Sealster Andre Goy for Dr. Mike Veneri. Number 4 is Vimy Bridgeventi, Anthony Hunt for Steve Loughran and Paul Mazzetti. 5 is HP Adeline, Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet and Jason Albrecht. Number 6, Fast is Lightning, Colin Keller for Jim Ellis. And number 7, Timel Contessa, Scott Young for Mark Etzel and Timel Farms, a field of 7 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, first up, I want to start with number 3, Deity Sealster. And I got to tell you, I really wasn't sure who I liked when I looked at this page for the first time. And it took me a while to settle on Deity Sealster because, well, 0 for 30. But really, this is a very wide open dash, and Deity Sealster has looked better of late. Raced well here on a sloppy track 2 races to go to finish second to Ultra Lady S, and that one's a really fine one that looked really good in that card. I think Deity Sealster just might be one that you could maybe snag here at a price because I think this is a wide open dash, and I wouldn't want to have a lower price odd or a favorite in here. Deity Sealster, well, I'm praying for a price, and I got one right now at 7 to 1. Number 5, HP Adeline. Well, back-to-back runner-up finishes before just a 6th at Mohawk last race. Comes back here and definitely can be a big factor, but also is 0 for 17 in the win column. I don't want to take 2 to 1 and an 0 for 17. HP Adeline, though, definitely is a threat and races for a strong barn, and Austin Sorry driving. 2 to 1's the price. And number 2, Kilmartin Commander. Tiled the board for Ashley Duford, strong connections, and this one's hit the board often, including last time out at London, beaten just a length, and also had a good start there 3 races ago, but between those two, made a break. Kilmartin Commander maybe is the most logical one in here, and is 2 to 1, and Tyler Borth is having a very, very fine year. Kilmartin Commander looks like one that's going to win soon. Has had 6 top 3s and 10 starts. That soon might be right here, 5 to 2. And number 7, Timel Contessa. Well, we saw this one on the run in the post parade, but look, Mark Etzel's a very capable trotter, trainer of trotters, and Scott Young driving. Well, Timel Contessa, maybe just having some fun in the post parade. Looks fine now. Timel Contessa has had 6 tries and has been just a fringe player of late, but well, I think at least to get onto the ticket, I'll place my faith in Mark Etzel. Price, 21 to 1, Timel Contessa. Right now, Vimy Bridgeventi is also a co-favorite at 2 to 1, and tough trip last time out. Could be much more of a factor with a better trip, but he's 0 for 20 in the win column. 2 to 1 on the board for Vimy Bridgeventi. I'll stay with my 3, Deity Sealster at 6 to 1, and pray that she could get home and let me score the price. is rolling for race number 8. It's Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, and Kilmartin Commander on the inside. In the center, Deity Silter, Vimy Bridgevanti, and HB Adeline. And to the outside, Fast as Lightning and Tamil Contessa. Field of 7, race number 8. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough, and it is Vimy Bridgevanti, Deity Silter, Timel Contessa. Then Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, Kilmartin Commander, HB Adeline, and trailing the field as they work on around the turn is Fast as Lightning. Into the backstretch they go. Vimy Bridgevanti's got the lead. Vimy Bridgevanti, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, is racing 2 lengths from the front. Timel Contessa is third in line. Deity Silter mid-pack fourth in front of Kilmartin Commander. Then it is HB Adeline, and Fast as Lightning is trailing the field. On their race, the opening quarter, 30-1. Vimy Bridgevanti at 2-1 on the board has the lead over Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. And then Timel Contessa third. Now Deity Silter is going to move to the outside. And then it is Kilmartin Commander and HB Adeline, and Fast as Lightning. Vimy Bridgevanti leads as they race up to the half. Vimy Bridgevanti, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Deity Silter is third. Timel Contessa is fourth as they work their way on past the 5/8 of a half of 102. And it is Vimy Bridgevanti leading. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Deity Silter on the outside now, sharing second, and now has second alone and is bearing down at Vimy Bridgevanti. Vimy Bridgevanti, Deity Silter, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Kilmartin Commander, HB Adeline, 3 wide now, is coming from the backfield. Then Timel Contessa, and Fast as Lightning. Vimy Bridgevanti, Deity Silter might have flattened out a little bit. Here comes HB Adeline. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too on the inside. Kilmartin Commander, Timel Contessa, and Fast as Lightning, and Vimy Bridgevanti one off stride. Now inheriting the lead is HB Adeline. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is on the inside, and Deity Silter is racing third and praying for more. Off stride, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. HB Adeline is your winner. Then Deity Silter second, Kilmartin Commander third, and Timel Contessa fourth. 203 flats. Fans, the inquiry sign goes up pertaining to 4 Vimy Bridgevanti. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8. It's 5 HB Adeline. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. 3-year-old looks like a Chippendale. Brown filly owned by Jason Albrecht, trained by Francis Gilmet. First win for HB Adeline. 203 flat. And note number 4 of Venue finished fourth will be placed seventh for an extended break. The new top four 5-3-2-7. The eighth race, payouts 5 HP Adeline, 760, 490, 273. Deity Silster, 740 and $3. And 2 Kilmartin Commander, 230. $2 Exactor, 41.20. Dollar Try, 48.80. Dollar Superfecta, 360.85. The eighth race order of finish from the top: 7 place 6 3 2, 4 place 7 1, 6 place 5, 5 place 4. Once again from the top down after the placing: 6 3 2, 7 1, 5 4. Field 4, race 9 on parade 1. Wildcat Rocky, Travis Cullen for Dale Hurd, and Wildcat Stables in 2010 Greta. Number 2, Cheddar Bay, Jay Harris for Peter Corn, Dawn and Heather McGregor. And number 3 is Flying Even Better, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Bradley Grant. And 4 is Artie's Ideal, Samuel Fillion for Robert Kyle Fellows and Hut Racing. 5 is Beach and Lindy, Paul McKenzie for Steve Charlton. And number 6, P.L. Oliver, Colin Keller for Matt Dupuis. Field of 6, race number 9, Preferred Pacers. Let's get a look at this field. And this is a nice bunch, and right now Artie's Ideal is the even money favorite. But I want to try Cheddar Bay on top. And Cheddar Bay is one that, well, has raced pretty well in the past and raced here in this class. Beaten just a length, fired out from post 5, now gets a better post, gets post 2, and could expend just a little less energy trying to make the lead. Has been the pace setter in each of the last 2 races, and if you look at the last 2 in this class, they were both runner-up finishes, beaten by Artie's Ideal and Hunter Hill. Cheddar Bay and Jay Harris, I knew would be the better price, 6-1 on the board. Number 3, Flying Even Better, moves up a level, but I thought that effort last time was really strong. A win here in 54, which is, even though it was the class below this, faster than the preferred class went last race. Now, look, the track was off a couple of seconds, but still overall, it was just a fine effort. Flying Even Better had been off form for a few starts at Mohawk, but dropped in here and really flashed, and is very capable back class, and has a mark this year of 50-2 at Mohawk. Flying Even Better, even money on the board. Number 4, Artie's Ideal, was a winner here 2 races ago in this class, and last race finished third, finishing third to a couple that are really fine. Don't Poke the Dragon and P.L. Oliver, who is drawn on the outside here. Artie's Ideal is a definite win threat. Sammy Fillion for Robert Kyle Fellows, 3-2 on the board. And one more is number 6, P.L. Oliver, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuis. And P.L. Oliver was second in this class last time out, got off the gate reasonably well, third, now saddled on the outside. But overall, P.L. Oliver is one that's a pretty consistent earner, so you don't want to dismiss this one too far down on the ticket. 6-1, Colin Kelly driving. The fans have gone to 3, Flying Even Better, but I wanted a better price, so I've got 2, Cheddar Bay, at that better price of 6-1. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Wildcat Rocky, Travis Cullen with Cheddar Bay and Flying Even Better. The outside, Artie's Ideal, Beach and Lindy and P.L. Oliver. Field of 6, race number 9. Field for the ninth race, gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough and flying even better in Artie's Ideal. Cheddar Bay, Wildcat Rocky, Peel Oliver, and Beach and Lindy. And the field charges around that first turn. And Cheddar Bay and Wildcat Rocky dueling for the lead, along with flying even better on the outside. Cheddar Bay leads at a neck, and on the outside, flying even better. He's flying hard, trying to make it to the front. Flying even better now is going to come on and clear to the lead. Cheddar Bay fills the pocket. Wildcat Rocky is third. Then it is Artie's Ideal and Peel Oliver, and Beach and Lindy is trailing the field. Flying even better. 6-5 on the board. Cheddar Bay is filling the pocket. Wildcat Rocky is third. Artie's Ideal fourth, and then Peel Oliver and Beach and Lindy. Field of 6 racing off the turn in a line, leading the way. Brett McDonald flying even better in front of Cheddar Bay. Wildcat Rocky, 3 off the pace, inside third. Artie's Ideal, Peel Oliver, and Beach and Lindy. And they work past the half in 56-4, a 30-1. Second panel breather for flying even better. But Cheddar Bay is right there, staying glued to Brett McDonald's helmet. It is flying even better. Cheddar Bay and Jay Harris. Wildcat Rocky on the inside third. Artie's Ideal now is moving up first over, and following on the outside is Peel Oliver, and then it is back to Beach and Lindy, and they hustle on to three quarters, flying even better. Artie's Ideal is threatening now. Cheddar Bay on the inside weakens a bit. Peel Oliver is taking over third. Cheddar Bay is racing fourth. Then Beach and Lindy and Wildcat Rocky, flying even better, is still better and leads by about a length and a quarter over Artie's Ideal. And then it is Cheddar Bay and Peel Oliver on down the stretch. Round they come, flying even better, continues to fly well. Cheddar Bay up the inside, flying even better, is going to win it. Artie's Ideal second. Peel Oliver third. Cheddar Bay weakens and drops back to fourth. 154-2. Flying even better. There's look at the winner of race 9-3, flying even better. Brett McDonald with a driving hat trick. 7-year-old Better's Delight Bay gelding, owned by Bradley Grant, trained by Richard Moreau. 8th win on the year, 18th lifetime. 154-2. The 9th race, payout 3, flying even better. 440, 250, 220. For Artie's Ideal, $3, 226. Peel Oliver, 270. $2 exactor, $10.80. Dollar try, $24.80. Dollar super, $59. ninth. Race order finish from the top. 5 4 1 2 6 3. That's 5 4 1 2 6 3 at the bottom. Field 4, race number 10 on Parade 1 Memo. Samuel Fillion for Tom Riley in Triple S Equine. And number 2 is Oneritac Perfetto, Cullen Keller for Dean Nixon and Tony Basile. 3 is scratched. Number 4 is Impressive Dude, Louis Bois for Eric Nadeau and Michel Letarte and Jean Allaire. And 5 is Raise a Little Hill, Travis Cullen for Gary Murner and Gino Toscani. And number 6, Winning Muscle, Brent Medina for Richard Merle and Joe Tonelli. Number 7 is Chamba, Scott Quiller, Jeff Gillis, and Ellen Ott. And number 8 is Andy Over, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. It is a field of 7 trotters, a high-level condition trot, a good field, and starts the late Daly Double. Scratched is number 3, Shoulda Known Better. Well, let's get a look at this field, and well, I went to number 7, Shamba, as my top pick now. Is drawn towards the outside, but benefits with a scratch, so we'll be leaving at a post position 6. And 8-1 on the board. I thought might be a little less than that, but look, if this is one that's sent up by Jeff Gillis, and is one that qualified very well here, winning the qualifier going away. You look further down the page, you see this one back earlier in the year. Well, look at trotting at Lexington. Now that is a fast oval, but still 51-4. And Chamba is a 3-year-old colt that certainly shows some big-time credentials. The last race at Mohawk, though, it went very poorly, and then qualified off of that, and that was as the betting favorite at Mohawk. So now people have soured on Chamba, but 7-1. I think I would be willing to take a shot now before he gets back into form, and you're not going to get anywhere near 7-1. Number 8, Andy Over, is one that's very good overall, and look, has made more than 60,000 this year and 80,000 last year, and the last race at Mohawk finishing 4th. But also, the last 2 times you saw this one here was in the preferred class finishing 2nd, and then before that, winner Gagnon. So above this class, a win in 2 seconds in the preferred class earlier this year, well, like this fall. So Andy Over and Hurricane Hensley, despite an outside post, has to be taken very seriously, is a big threat, 2-1. Number 4, Impressive Dude, 4-5 on the board. A 3-year-old colt that's been impressive all year. Look at 16 out of 28 in the top 2, including each of the last 4. Raced to a 2nd in this class last time out to Rosie's War Bonds, and that one's not back in here. Impressive Dude, I definitely believe has to be one of the top 3, but I didn't see this one all the way down at 4-5. But you get the very capable Louis Bois for Eric Nadeau, and Eric's put up some big numbers this year. Strong connections. Impressive Dude, 4-5. And a 5, Raise a Little Hill. Well, won in this class last time out. Well, that was at London, and to Raise a Little Hill also is one that was 2nd in this class 3 races ago at London. Tried it here 2 races ago, but on a sloppy track and parked every step of the way, so it didn't work out well. But really, parked every step, so just discount that one. Raise a Little Hill, 11-1, Travis Cullen for Gary Murner. I think it's kind of an enticing price, but at least one you've got to look at for somewhere on the ticket. But my top one, Shamba, is 9-2 on the board right now. Starting gate is rolling for race number 10. It'll be Memo and Onerattack Perfetto on the inside. In the center, Impressive Dude, Raise a Little Hill, Winning Muscle. And to the outside, Shamba and Andy Over. It is a field of 7 for race number 10. Field for the 10th race. Gathering speed into the stretch drive. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and Winning Muscle will flash early speed. Impressive Dude and Memo on the inside. Impressive Dude is going to grab the lead, then Memo and Winning Muscle, and racing forth is Onerattack Perfetto, then Raise a Little Hill, Shamba, Andy Over into the backstretch. Impressive Dude leads impressively right now by 3. Memo is second, Winning Muscle third, Onerattack Perfetto and Raise a Little Hill, then Shamba and Andy Over on they race to the opening quarter. Impressive Dude 28-3 the opening quarter, with Memo taking notes in the pocket. Then it is Winning Muscle racing third, just 3 from the front. Onerattack Perfetto is fourth. Raise a Little Hill now moves to the outside as they race off the turn, and Raise a Little Hill is raising his game. It has moved up a spot, is racing fourth with Onerattack Perfetto fifth. Shamba is following Raise a Little Hill on the outside, and Andy Over is moved out in his third over. As they race on past the halftime, 59-1, 30-3, second pedal breather, Impressive Dude, the leading Memo still. And coming to call is Raise a Little Hill. Then it is Winning Muscle. Shamba to the outside is getting up a little bit closer now, following Raise a Little Hill. And Raise a Little Hill is coming quickly to take over second, bearing down an Impressive Dude. And then racing third. Now Shamba is closing hard, and from the backfield, Andy Over is kicking in. It is Impressive Dude. Shamba is quickly wheeling up, and Andy Over is 3 wide. And now Raise a Little Hill is on the inside, fourth, and Onerattack Perfetto is fifth, 3/4, 128-3. And it is Impressive Dude. Andy Over, Shamba as they turn for home. Raise a Little Hill and Onerattack Perfetto on down the stretch drive they come. Andy Over now has grabbed the lead. Andy Over, as they come on to the finish, is going to storm up and win this one for Hurricane Hensley. Then Onerattack Perfetto, Shamba, and the Impressive Dude. 158-4, Andy Over. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 10. It's number 8, Andy Over, 6-year-old Andover's son, gelding by Ed and Ash Hensley. Ashley Hensley, the trainer. Hurricane Eddie Hensley. He gave him the heater again. Another win for Hurricane Hensley. It's the 6th win this year for Andy Over in 28th lifetime. 158-4. 10th race payouts number 8, Andy over 510, 420, 320. 2 on narrow tack Perfetto 680, 490. 7 Shamba 580. $2 exactor is 68.40. Dollar try 172.80. Dollar super 345.80. The 10th race order finish from the top 7 2 scratch 45631. That's 7 2 scratch 45631. Field for the 11th on parade. 1, Boots and Bride. Ryan DeRoche for Candice Morrell. 4 is Barry Shelby, Scott Quilter for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Number 3 is Prince Adaran, Austin Sorry for Tom Janot and Barbara Bryan. 5 is Ranger Shadow, Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. Number 6, Art of Fire, Phil Houdon for Cameron McQueen. Number 7 is Rigged for the Trip, Preston Shaw for Emily Leake. Number 8 is Mr. Truth, Travis Cullen for Guy Chrétien. And 9 is Just a Poor Boy, Samuel Fillion for Mark Winnicott. It's a field of 8 for the 11th race. Note Ryan DeRoche drives 1 and Travis Cullen driving the 8. The 2 is out. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash, or at least the ones that I think are. Number 4, Barry Shelby is a co-favorite at 5-2 right now. Last couple races not good, but drops down in class. And, well, the last time Barry Shelby raced at this level, winner Gagnon by about 2 3/4 lengths. So Barry Shelby, who has 7 wins this year and had 8 last year and has 41 lifetime, shall be one that's going to take a lot of action in here and is 5-2 on the board. Certainly needs a form reversal, but I think this is a good spot for it. Gets to leave out of post 3, Scotty Coulter driving. Number 6, Art of Fire, fired reasonably well last race. In fact, blasted from post 7 to get a pocket trip. Stuck around for a third, and now comes back just 7 days later. And Art of Fire, 5 wins on the year. Races for a strong barn. I think Art of Fire and Phil the Thrill Houdon have a pretty good chance in here to be a factor. Art of Fire, 6-1. Number 5, Ranger Shadow, 3-1 on the board. Well, back-to-back runner-up finishes here before a 6th last time out. I expect this one to bounce back and be more like those starts 2 and 3 starts back. Only 1 win in 40 starts this year, but 9 runner-up finishes in 4 thirds. So Ranger's Shadow shows enough to hit the ticket at this level. Ranger's Shadow is 3-1. Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill. And 1, Boots and Bryan, and Ryan DeRoche for Candice Morrell. And Boots and Bryan has kind of been off form for a couple of starts, but also you see this one beating the class above this one back in early November from the inside. Boots and Bryan can at least be a factor for a share. I don't like this one on top at 3-1, but I do think that he belongs on the ticket somewhere at this bottom class. But I'm on number 4, Barry Shelby right now, 5-2 the favorite. The gate is rolling for race 11, Boots and Bryan, and Prince Adaran on the inside. In the center, Barry Shelby, Rangers, Shadow and Art of Fire. To the outside, rigged for the trip, and Mr. Truth. And the second tier, Just a Poor Boy. It's a field of 8. 11th and final dash. Here they come. And the field for the 11th race is at the start in the rough, and Ranger Shadow leaves well with Prince Adaram. Mary Shelby is in the top 3. Art of Fire is racing positioned 4th as they work on around the turn. Then it is Just a Poor Boy, rigged for the trip. Mr. Truth and Boots and Brian is trailing the field, and they race on down the backstretch. Ranger Shadow, as they roll to the opening quarter, Ranger Shadow has no one shadowing him right now. Leads at a length and a half, and Prince Adaran is second in front of Barry Shelby, and then Art of Fire and Just a Poor Boy. Now Mr. Truth moves to the outside, rigged for the trip is second last, and Boots and Brian has those boots back trailing the field, and it is Ranger Shadow and Daryl Thiessen with a lead of a couple of lengths. Here comes Barry Shelby now, moving up as they race off the turn, and looking to shadow Daryl Thiessen and Ranger Shadow as they come on towards us. Barry Shelby challenging. Ranger Shadow on the inside. Art of Fire on the outside now is firing. Shares third with Prince Adaram. Then fifth, Just a Poor Boy, and sixth is Mr. Truth. The half was 59 and 1. Boots and Brian second last, and Break for the Trip is trailing the field. And it is Ranger Shadow leading by about a length and a quarter right now. 59 and 1 halftime. Ranger Shadow. Barry Shelby tucked along to the inside to save some ground as Ranger Shadow is on fire on top. And from the backfield, Just a Poor Boy now is coming on greatly and has moved up to take over third and is flying. 3/4, 128 and 2. Ranger Shadow. And then on the inside, Barry's Shelby. Ranger Shadow leads it still by 3 over Barry Shelby. Just a Poor Boy drops back a bit. Now here comes Boots and Brian kicking in late, and on the inside, Art of Fire. But it is Ranger Shadow on down the stretch drive. Ranger Shadow has this one put away and is going to win it. Then Barry's Shelby trying to hold on to second, and Shelby second. Then Boots and Brian, Just a Poor Boy, and Art of Fire. 159 and 2. Ranger Shadow. There's a look at 5 Rangers Shadow. Daryl Thiessen winning drive for Chad Hill, who trains and shares an ownership with Kimberly Jensen. Second win this year, third lifetime, Rangers Shadow. Fans, the inquiry sign is going to go up pertaining to the break in stride of 9 Just a Poor Boy at the start. Inquiry pertaining to 9 Just a Poor Boy. Fans, the judge's ruling that 9 Just a Poor Boy did not violate the braking regulations. The inquiry sum will go down. The 11th race payouts: 5 Rangers Shadow, $6.10, $3 230. 4 Barry Shelby, $3 210. 1 Boots and Brian, $3. $2 exactor, $13.20. Dollar try. 1965, double of 8 and 5, $23.10. Dollar win for 203.55. Dollar pick 5, 4,218. $15 high 5, 314.30. The 11th race order finish from the top. It's a 3 scratch 8, 215 674. Once again from the top down, 3 scratch 8, 215 674. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Our first dash on Wednesday, which is our next racing event, is 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna. Good night, Jeremy.